Shot him in the dick. Shot him in the dick. Shot him in the dick. Dick shot. That's a... brings a whole new meaning to the term headshot. You saw my over skills and how smooth I was. I was over smooth with my overkill because I got over skills. Is it just my naughty imagination, or is that serpent biting that lady's titty? Yes! Yeah! There it is! Yes! Yes! Alright, you know what? Screw your... Elephant of my sister? Wow! So, tell me how you really feel about your sister, Brenda. Tell me. Let me talk to your sister, Brenda. Nice to meet you. I don't know the words to the song, so I'm gonna make it up as I go. I summoned Vela 4 and then a Bahamut and my Kalania. My hand's too hard. Close. Mad Dragon, who the hell are you? What? You heard me right. I can't words when I'm sober, I can't numbers when I'm drunk.
Oh, Dragon, it's okay. Just rub your scales and shut the fuck up.
This is no longer the Crimson Dragon stream. This is all comic stream now. He's now running the stream. Good night, everybody. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Dragon's Lair. I am the Crimson Dragon. So glad to have you here this Tuesday. I hope everyone has had a fantastic week so far. I know we're only like 2 days in. I hope you had a great weekend. But regardless, hope you all enjoyed your weekend. Hope you have a great week in store. But today, we return to the Aeon of Final Fantasy X, and we're going to unfortunately have to bend the rules a little bit. I spent pretty much the entirety actually of my of yesterday after yesterday's show, looking up information, doing test runs of my own, and it seems like there is no way around it. I'm either going to have the shit out of this out of the crawler boss in Macalania with Yuna by herself, or we do it the slightly easier way and we just go ahead and have Riku use a battle item to kill the negator, which will then allow us to summon. And we're going to go, unfortunately, with the Riku route. No other way to do it. So we're going to, for the temporary task of beating this boss, say that the rule of not being able to use Yuna applies, because we can't have Yuna in the chat. We can't have Yuna in the party. We can't have her actually summon, which is the whole point. Who that was? So let me catch him real quick. Thank you, Fragility, for that follow. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair. Can we get some help in the chat for our newest member of the Dragon's Lair? Not even 10 minutes in. Thank you so much for that. Welcome, of course, to the Dragon's Lair. Okay, so looks like it does work. One other thing I wanted to point out, which Tupo Khaleesi just did for me, I have changed the chat bot, and now Stardust is actually here to chat with you. So I need to. I was doing some tests on this as well. I would try testing it. Stardust's name never popped up, so I assumed it was like or something. But apparently, it works when it only works when I'm live. So I need to go back and change that. So I'll be adjusting things a little bit. But now our friendly Stardust that you've been so kindly getting Dragon Scales to is now in the chat for your viewing pleasure. Please feel free to chat with her anytime you want. The commands are available. Exclamation Stardust in the chat will get you the commands to be able to talk to her, and she'll be glad to have a conversation with you as well. So, with that out of the way, let's get into Final Fantasy X. Let's do some more Aeon runs. So let me pick up my controller over here, and let's go live to the scene in Spira in Final Fantasy. We are here and ready to go. One thing that I also did is I did a little bit of extra grinding in the Thunder Plains, just a little bit, not a whole lot. And so our Yuna and our Aeons are a little bit stronger. They probably would be at this point, but we'll see. Gave Stardust her first follow too. Well, she's just talking. But oh right, thank you. I forgot. I'm sorry, Khaleesi. I'm sorry. I was so busy trying to make sure I caught up on everything else that I forgot about the most important thing. Khaleesi, you are first in the chat. Congratulations on your 10 dragon cookies. Enjoy them. Stardust made a special batch today because she knew she was going to be live on the show today, so there we go. And with that out of the way, let's get into Macalania here. Let's do a save over here. Just to make sure we're all healed up and everything. And in case I do screw it up, I don't have to go all the way back through Macalania. Alright. But yeah, what we're going to be doing, which we need to go ahead and switch that up, by the way. We're going to put Riku in the party. I hope she doesn't get, immediately one shot, which I don't think she should. The only items we have that are available for what we're going to be doing is going to be the dragon scales, appropriately, and the bomb cores. I believe the dragon scales are a little bit stronger than the bomb cores, so we're going to be using the dragon scales. We have to use the dragon scale because we don't have any lightning-based items to do the damage we need to actually one-shot it, and the negator takes half damage from elements that are not lightning. So we're going to have to use 2 dragon scales to defeat the negator, and then once the negator is dead, we can go straight on in with Yuna and her Aeons and kick some ass.
Lady Yuna, we've been expecting you.
We know those dragon skills are strong.
We
Yeah.
were surprised you decided to come so soon.
I mean, they got 15,000 dragon skills over there, but Cherry Pie, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the show.
For having left you without notice.
Sorry, I hate having it.
It's quite all right.
All my T-shirts, except for a couple of them, are V-neck because I don't like things touching my neck.
I want to keep journeying.
Stardust puts up with you, so I know she's strong.
Do you think that may...
Rude. You're right, but rude. Hey, Summer, how you doing?
Well, we must follow Grotto tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer.
It's one of my, like I said, one of my tight collared shirts. I have an issue with things touching my neck. I can't wear turtleneck sweaters, or I can't have anything touching my neckline because I think it stems from a.
Sorry.
When I was born, I had to be taken cesarean because I had my umbilical cord wrapped around my neck. I was literally trying to hang myself in the womb. So now I can't have anything touching my neck. I just feel something there. I'm just like, no, don't get it. Hey, Krimson, how you doing? All right. Like I said, I'm going to have to bend the rules a little bit for this fight. We're going to have to use battle items for at least until the negator is dead. That's the only thing we're going to do. Riku is going to use dragon scales on the negator, and that's the only thing she's going to be doing, assuming she survives.
Riku!
I'm the same way, Grim. Can't stand things around my neck that aren't necklaces or hands. Hands? Lacey, I didn't know you were into that. All good, hopefully able to later.
translation?
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us.
Anybody want to say hi to Stardust? She's actually in the chat now. Like, officially in the chat. It changes our party around. I forgot about this, but at least Riku's still in the chat, in the party, which is all that's important. Alright, Riku got first turn, which is good. Use Dragon Scale. As you can see, it's got 1,000 damage, 1,000 HP, but it takes half damage from all elements that aren't lightning. No, it wasn't a bad joke. I got it. I got it. So we can't have anybody escape. So we just have to go with everybody else. Yuna can come in and replace Auron because we're gonna need Yuna eventually anyway. As long as Riku doesn't die here. Okay, she'll be fine. I missed her completely, which is good. Dragon Scale. As long as this thing does over 500 damage. Of course it does. Of course it does. Of course it would do 492 out of 499. Suck my dick, game. Okay, Riku will get one last turn. We'll have to use the bomb core. Luckily, we still have those. And now we can return to the Aeon only rules because the negator is dead.
Yuna, you can use magic and call Aeons now.
Which we're going to do exactly that. Summon Noixie! The hard part's over. Getting rid of the negator is really the hard part. Max damage, of course. Alright, we're going to Thundar ourselves to heal. We want to absorb this. We actually need to tank this mana beam attack. We should. Okay. As long as we're gonna fill our overdrive bar, we can be patient. There we go, that's what we needed. And this should do it. Because he's only got 3,000 health left, and obviously it's going to do max damage. So we got him. Well, also we have we need to keep everybody in overdrive because of what we're going to be doing for the next boss. And I think I still have Yuna with her full overdrive bar, so she can grand some. And we'll be able to do 2 overdrives.
Milady.
We can actually take that a couple of different ways. We could have used the second overdrive there, or just kept spamming Thundara, because as much magic stat as Ixion has, she would have likely. I don't know what Ixion is. Ixion would have easily just bolted the machine to death.
I told him I was a guardian.
But I mean, if I got an overdrive,
I had to.
why not use it? If I can completely obliterate an enemy with max damage,
Why?
why not?
Well,
Because I'm all bad.
Everyone ready for the most stupidest moment in all of Final Fantasy? Yes, I said most stupidest that way on purpose.
Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd
Die
be
in a fire
upset.
trauma? The only thing somebody needs to die in a fire more is
I
walking.
can't believe I've been traveling with an Albed, a heathen.
You're wrong. We have nothing against Yevon.
But you Albed used the forbidden
Hey, Choco.
marker. You know what that
God
means?
damn it, Comet.
Sin was born because people use Machina.
I'll be
got
back.
proof?
1 minute.
Show me proof.
While
It's
these
in
while
your
these two
text.
bitches bitch it
Not
out,
that
I'll be
you
right
know.
back.
That's not good enough. Yevon says that. Can't you think for yourself?
Well, then you tell me. Where did sin come from, huh?
I don't know.
You badmouth Yevon, and that's all you can come up with.
But that doesn't mean you should do whatever they say without thinking. Nothing will ever change that way.
Nothing has to change.
You want Sin to keep coming back? There might be a way to stop it, you know?
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
Riku,
Well,
this move.
Yes!
that's one roll of
We're
toilet
not using
one
that,
roll
are we?
of toilet paper gone.
Wait. Sir Aron isn't Albed too, is he?
Come on, Waka.
What?
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's in Al Bhed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
That's
Hey,
different.
dudes.
I mean,
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Al Bhed, but I know Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
Lou,
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Al Bhed.
Let him go. Give him time to think.
Admittedly, I do have to say,
Sorry.
I can see
You've done nothing
why
to
Final Fantasy
apologize
X
for.
is frowned upon by many
All
people.
right,
And
let's
it's
ride.
mostly probably because of that scene right
Sure
there.
you know how to drive this?
Two things that at least people here in America really are uncomfortable about
Better than
is
Kamari
religion
does.
and politics, religion, racism, essentially, and they, epitomize that right there. The racism of Waka and the,
Sorry about Waka.
and the religious zealotry that is Waka as well. Cooper coming in with 69 dragon scales with the sexy numbers, slapping small armor on Stardust,
okay.
adding to the Texas fun.
least you're still
Thank you
nice.
very, very much. By the way, in case y'all haven't noticed, Stardust is
What
officially in
about
the
you,
chat as well.
you think?
So you can say hi to her anytime you want. Exclamation Stardust.
My
She's
dad's
also got new
sister
commands you
is
can
Lily's
play with
mother.
her.
You get it?
Play with her.
Bow chicka wow wow.
You can talk to her. You can play with those new commands if you want to
Okay.
talk to her.
I guess you're guarding your family then.
Yuna's not the only one that I want to protect.
Huh?
We all want to protect all of the summoners, you know? Summoners are, well, you could say that they sacrifice themselves to bring happiness to Spira.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Riku?
yes?
Sacrifice themselves?
You know, the pilgrimage. It, takes a lot out of you.
Oh, right. But you know, Yuna's real serious about being a summoner. For Yuna, well, the pilgrimage kind of means everything to her. You
Thanks,
are going to
Dean.
help her too, aren't you, Riku? So you shouldn't say that Yuna's sacrificing herself. Riku?
I hope you're right.
I just, you can tell. Everybody knows that Titus doesn't get it. Everybody knows that Titus doesn't get it. And as buddy as Walker wants to be with Titus, especially when they first met and the whole, blitzball thing. And after, at minimum, the earliest, or at the latest, I should say, would be the Moonflow, when he said, after Titus goes, after we beat Sin, we're coming back. You would think Walker would take Titus aside and on a quiet little one-on-one with nobody else around and go, listen, man, I know you don't know this, and it's really hard for us to say it, but, and even if not Waka, why not Orin? I mean, I understand probably the relationship between Titus and Orin. I would think the relationship between Titus and Orin would actually be better than Titus and Waka, because Orin has been there since he was a kid, after Jekt disappeared. So you would think Orin would at some point, especially since he spends a lot of time with Titus, in one-on-one conversations, and go, listen, man, you need to ease up on the whole, going about sin thing, because Yuna's gonna, I mean, I get for storyline drama, the player doesn't know, therefore Titus doesn't know, but, I can't help but, think that way. By the way, another really good, those of you looking for, to add really good Blitzball players to your team, this is Lena, I would say Lena. She is, as you can see, she's a free agent, 900 gil. I would say sign her up. She is very good. She's a very good player as well. Oops, I actually didn't want to sign her up. Whatever. Even though I'm not playing it. So I would say your first two, the easiest two to get would be Miyu at the Moonflow and Lena here in Macalania, as well as Wedge at the Lucas Stadium. What'd you forget, Summer? Or what'd you almost forget, Summer? Do you need to tell us how to synthesize things? That's what Waka did. Or that's what Miku did.
The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An Al-Bed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's a
summoner that's wed in Al-Bed? Preposterous!
Well.
Oh wait, that actually happened.
There you are.
Oh, hi.
Mr. Seymour and Lady Yuna.
Nice
I
hat.
couldn't be happier even if it was my own wedding. Now victims of sin have something to be joyful about.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're not happy?
Nah, it's complicated.
Like a Facebook relationship, I suppose.
Say,
Or something like that, I don't know.
do you know where Yuna is?
Tifa ladies and gentle dragons, please join us
She's
for a
gone to the
kick-ass
cloister of
Aeon's
trials
only challenge
with
today,
Mr. Seymour.
featuring Titan Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury who is in your emotes, dragonlings, and Titan, the one, the only, the Krimson Dragon. Thank you, Summer. Ooh, X potions. Those would be good for wiping out the undead Evray later.
Lord Driscoll! A sphere in Lady Yuna's belongings.
Why are we looking through her shit, woman? Ain't none of your damn business. Never gets old. I've been missing you doing that, Summer.
This may well answer a few questions.
It is one downside of having a bunch of friends that are streamers, as it's hard for them to all come see you when they're streaming too.
What I am about to tell you is the unclouded
Not that I'm complaining, it's just a downside.
I swear it on my honor as a Guado. Listen to me very carefully, for I shall tell you the truth about my son Seymour.
I made this recording while I was walking through the Thunder Plains.
Even to me, a maester of
Why,
Yevon,
I don't really know.
but I can feel flames of darkness
Apparently
burning
he killed
in
me
his
in
heart.
Guado Salam, that I walked out to the
He's
Thunder
using
Plains
Yevon,
and died
the
out there.
Guado, and even the summoners. If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira. I will leave this world soon, killed by my own son. But I do not fault
Indeed,
him.
you're right, Summer. Indeed.
Because I was not wise enough. He has suffered and become twisted.
Does he have scoliosis?
I could not protect him and his mother from the world.
Hey, Afro, how you doing?
and
Welcome to the
its
show.
cruelty. I will accept death as punishment for my deeds. But whoever is watching this, I implore you to stop Seymour. Stop my son.
I did mute my phone, right?
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be alright?
Without us, no.
Where you going?
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad news.
But he's a maester.
Fine. Stay here if you want.
Come on, Waka.
Yeah, stay here and be the pussy bitch that you are, Waka.
This can't be happening.
It is. Pussy bitch. In case you haven't noticed, I don't like Waka. No. In case I was vague on that at all. You here so I won't get fined? Gotta love, you know, I've never understood the rule or whatever it is, the regulation, the protocol, not protocol, the rule, the regulation, whatever you want to call it, that they put on some sports teams, players, you know, whatever, that require them to talk to the media.
We will protect you.
I've seen so many that pretty much go up to behind the mic and they say pretty much exactly that. Okay, I'm here just so I don't want to get fined. I'm here because I don't want to get fined. Because I don't want to get fined.
This can't be happening.
Why bother? I mean,
if he is truly
I've never understood
must
that.
Be done.
So you're paying with commentary your headset cord. Well, fortunately, fortunately, even though it was a bad way to actually have it happen, he hasn't done that since he nearly got his face melted off by the that wire that he bit into a few months ago. Jinx has been chewing on my brand new elf ear headphones. Oh no. Yeah, what I've learned to do is I've tucked my cables away at a place where he can't really pull them out or chew on them easily. Hang on a second here. I need to do something real quick about that. Give me just like a few seconds here to fix something. Do. Where is it? Hopefully that's fixed now, and with little luck, we won't. It's distracting when Stardust appears over here in the chat box over here, because I see it over here. That doesn't need to be on the stream. Demon Kitty, I told Rick she was evil, then he went and named her Jinx. Could be worse, I suppose. Not sure how, but it could.
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna.
Could have called her Goblin.
Make me!
She's like a freaking newborn. I can never get sleep. She's either biting my toes, scratching my feet, or scratching me in the face with claws. Comet does that too, but luckily he waits till like the morning.
And certainly you knew of these things, did you not?
It's amazing how he knows time so well, but it's almost the exact same time every day. Anywhere between like 6:30 to 7, depending on what time I go to bed.
I came to stop
you. He'll like.
I see.
Claw at my toes real gently, or claw at my hand if it's exposed.
You came to punish me then?
Not enough to hurt me or bother me, but really just be an irritant. Enough to know that it's going to wake me up.
What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
This little bitch will be up at 3 a.m. Flume, there she goes across the damn house.
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too.
Good job with the acting, Yuna.
All right.
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
Comet will run across the house just any time of day, but luckily I don't have a lot of stuff like sitting out that he can knock down or anything, so it's fine. He can do whatever he wants. Alright. Summon! We don't have a full charge on our limit gauge that I thought we did. Alright, let's summon Balafor first. I know we got our question marks down there. We got Shiva available to us. We're going to hold off on Shiva until he summons Anima. They have Protect, but they don't have Shell. Yeah, it actually did a lot more than I thought it would. He did. Face cannon! Fire! That's cute, I guess she's away with it. That little brat gets away with a lot. Don't you?
Feel my pain.
I see you over there looking back at me.
Come, Anima.
Did you tell your mother to come? That is disgusting, dude. Yeah, I have learned not to have little things anywhere. And don't take that out of... Never mind. Don't worry about it. Probably killed Balafor here, that's fine. Oh, he didn't. Wow. Alright. Anima is gathering power. What did you put on the classroom? No, I was having this argument with Tink last night at her stream. Apparently I've got a 4,300 mile dick. And I lay it on the Eiffel Tower, so I don't have to like hold it up the entire time because I got to keep it out of the water because it's gonna be really cold and it won't reach all the way. Wouldn't be 4,300 miles at that point, and you definitely got to keep it away from Greenland because all the ice definitely would make it shrink.
Oh, Faith, lend me strength.
Yeah, we know. Yuna, summon! Come here, not Shiva! How are we going to spell it? Avish. Another joker. Yeah, I gotta. It's too difficult to explain. Hello, baby. Bonk you on the head with ice. Alright, let's do a heal here. She's as cold as ice. Okay, we're good. Bonk! Overkill!
That power that defeated Anima, it will be mine!
All you gotta do is like go into the trial and just like sit there on your knees and go woo woo woo. I mean, it's how it works for Yuna. Bonk you on the head! Bonk! Okay. This is unnecessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hi Kilo! Welcome to the show. It's a little frosty in here, isn't it, Seymour? Overkill! Having people still doing challenge runs on stream, my favorite game ever. Well, this is actually my first challenge run I've ever done in any game. I thought about either doing this one, doing an Aeon only run here, or a no materia run in 7, which I still will do eventually. But this is my first ever challenge run, so luckily I think I'm doing well in it. Haven't really struggled with any part yet. Had to bend the rules a little bit earlier because of the crawler enemy in Macalania, the Machina.
What happened here?
What have I done?
Wait a minute, it's not our fault at all. Seymour struck
Part of
first,
it
he's the bad
he's
guy.
a White Walker.
You did this?
I do have Ifrit.
Yuna, send him.
Is this Aeon only no leveling characters, or are you leveling here to boost the Aeons? It's
Stay
not a
away
no
from
sphere
him,
grid run.
traitors.
It's not it is not a no sphere grid run. Exclamation challenge in the chat will get you the exact rules of it. But in short, Yuna is the only one getting levels and sphere gridding. But when she is out of the party, like because of the storyline reasons, that's where the game becomes normal, and everybody else can use their sphere grid and stuff. But obviously, they're not going to be as leveled as normal because I haven't rotated them all through gaining experience. She's been the only one gaining experience. Yeah, it's not really an Aeon only run so much as it's Yuna only, but whenever she is in the party, she only uses her Aeons unless she is unable to, like the crawler fight because of the negator. Alright, and we name everybody backwards here. S-H-I-V-A. Shiva. Yeah, that's right, S-H-I-V-A. Before we save, let's use some sphere gridding here real quick, so we got 3 slots. Currently doing a no sphere grid grinding out Shiva for Dark Aeon battles. Yeah, no sphere grid run is a little bit, makes me a little nervous. Because, you know, it's basically a level 1 run, and my whole concept of playing RPGs, I did not mean to actually do that. Oh, now she gets used! Because I used a special. If I could have had this skill, that sphere, before the crawler fight, I would have not had to cheat and break the rules and use Riku. Fuck me. God damn it. Anyway. No sphere grid run kind of makes me a little bit nervous because my whole strategy behind what I do when I'm doing RPGs is not really like over leveling, but I do like I'm pretty much a brute force player. I will go all out with the strongest characters, the strongest skills, and just brute force my way through every battle. So not having the brute force power I need because I'm such a low level really makes me nervous. So it'll be a lot. While I know Final Fantasy X really well, I am not comfortable with the idea of doing a no sphere grid run, especially not yet. Especially since, like I said, this is my first challenge run I've ever done, and I know 7 far better than I do 10, and I'm still not exactly up for the idea of doing a no materia run. I was scared to try no sphere before, but once I started, I had a blast. Makes you think how to get past some fights. Yeah, I mean, to just kind of like brainstorming how that would work. It doesn't really seem that difficult if you do things like, basically here's how my mind works is, in a no sphere grid run, what would I not have that I could replace with something else? So you wouldn't have magic, obviously, because you wouldn't be moving Lulu along the sphere grid. You'd only have her tier 1 magics. Okay, well you can replace those with Riku's Steel and just steal a bunch of magic casting items. So there's that. As far as not having like the strength power and stuff like that, that just comes with having, replace that with high defensive stats, very high defensive armor. Should I push that over yet? Should I? Because I can't put this in here. Oh, okay. You got to have your really good defensive armor or high defensive stats, or like abilities that you can some kind of way to prevent damage, and shell casting items, stuff like that. It's actually quite easy to no sphere grid. I thought it was going to be brutal, but I only got game over 3 times for just stupidity. Yeah. Riku mixes stupid OP, so basically once you get Riku, you can just plow through. Yeah, so basically you can make it a Riku only run. A no sphere grid run could basically be a Riku only, and she's in your party pretty much the entire time. Yeah, so far I haven't had a game over on stream. I don't think I have. But when I was grinding yesterday, because I was trying to find some items that I wanted to use for that that crawler battle, so I didn't hopefully have to use them, but I had to anyway. Yuna was low on health, and my other 2 party members had already died a few times, so they already had 1 health anyway. And then I got ambushed, and the team wiped. So off stream, I had one game over, but I think on stream, I don't think I've had a game over. Okay, let's see. We need you. To go here. And then we need you. Underwater mock battles before getting Riku, I was thinking like, man, Walker and Titus do like no damage to this boss, wipe you in 2 hits. They really just have slow touch and dark attacks, and it's an easy fight. Oh yeah. Well, dark touch doesn't do anything. Because I had the same issue. Actually, I did have 1 game over, and it was that battle there, because I didn't cheer up first. But the Obliterator is immune to darkness. Oh yeah, here. Oh, Dark Ward. Oh, got it. Yeah, the Obliterator is immune to darkness. So what I did is I just I cheered up with Titus. I maxed out the cheer stacks, and then just went all out on the Obliterator. Dark Ward would have probably been useful, because I did have to use eye drops to clear the darkness when he Death Charge. But I also timed my limit breaks, my overdrives, to when the Obliterator was rising up to do depth charges, and then just use the overdrives on Obliterator while she was prepared for depth charge, and it just dropped her back down, so she never used depth charge on me. Give me the sphere. Give me the sphere. Give me the sphere. Is cheer not an ability that you get? I thought Titus came with cheer. I'm thinking 7 and no materia would actually be pretty easy, because at that point you can just forego trying to set up elemental abilities and set up armor abilities and armor defenses and stuff like that, and just make sure you're focusing on just your best weapon that you can find. Always buy the best weapons regardless of how many slots they have. Always buy the armor with the highest defense and magic defense, regardless of how many materia slots it has, because it doesn't really matter what kind of magic stats they do. And you can ignore the double and triple AP growth on them as well, because you don't need that either. Okay. I don't know why I moved that there. Choose the first you unlock the grid. Okay. Obviously, I misremember it. The only real problem in the area of the no sphere grid I had so far was Evray. She wiped me 2 times because I wasn't officially utilizing my mixes at the right time. Yeah, I can imagine Evray. I've heard many times people doing no sphere grid runs that Evray it can be the run killer, or at least a run slower downer, if you will. She can be a pain in the ass. Speaking of pain in the ass, I think this destruction sphere is a pain in the ass. Again, the only reason I'm getting the destruction sphere, not for the item that I get out of the destruction sphere, but for the for Anima. They're forgetting that when she's almost dead, she will always cast haste. So I spent 2 attempts trying to spell and slow her. Okay. Yeah, I've got a feeling that Evray will even be an issue for me in this Aeon only run. I'm gonna have to pretty much go with my, like my default strategy of just brute forcing it. Just hit Evray as hard as I possibly can with my strongest strongest summon. I can't use summons. I don't know what I'm thinking. The Evray fight, I don't have summons. That's the whole point. Luckily, I will have some sphere grid levels, so I can work that a little bit. so I'm not going to be. It's not going to be a completely NSG when I get to the every fight. But it's going to be pretty much just Titus and Waka doing all the damage, because they're the only ones that actually been on the grid at all. Because Titus and Waka have been in every battle, and if for any reason Yuna's Aeon was dismissed, or Yuna didn't get the first turn, it was always Titus or Waka, so they're going to be getting a little experience.
Please.
I got by the skin of my teeth because I forgot you don't get to save or heal up. You just got to get thrown straight into the Pavel Bridge fights. Yeah.
I already know what I'll tell the other maesters.
Luckily, when you get to that point, you can just spend your first few turns healing.
Lord Seymour was the leader of the Guado before becoming a maester.
It is kind of dumb that you got to go through a boss fight, a rather difficult boss fight, and then all the way through all the fights in Pavel before you get saved.
If we did.
Wait! Just go sphere! We can show it to them!
You mean this?
Hey!
The Guado take care of Guado affairs.
Oh, wait. Run!
Remember as a kid dying to those bridge fights after struggling to beat Evray, I'd get so freaking mad just trying to get dropped and do one fight Evray again? Yeah, I get that. I don't think I've ever really struggled with Evray that much. Even, obviously I say only doing casual fights. I've only ever done casual games. I've never done any. This is my first challenge, so I've always been pretty much ready to go for the most part. Always ready to handle it. Hey, Comet, what are you doing, guy? What are you doing down there? As a kid, I just kind of rushed my way through.
Help us.
Never grasped the status effect, so everybody pretty much soft locked me for a bit. Yeah, that's gotta be a pain. Woohoo! Yeah, when I first did RPGs, I didn't fully get the concept of leveling up and stat boosts and the advantages of that and stuff. So I just pretty much, I didn't like skip battles or anything, but I just kind of went from point to point to point to point to point to point. You know, we were going to go from, like, say, shit, damn, too busy talking. Damn it. When you try to get from, say, like, get through Sector 6 with the Ares and Cloud and 7, it's pretty much just, I would just go through there, and I would battle, of course, but I wouldn't take time to, like, grind or take slow passages or go, go find side locations for chests. It was pretty much just point A to point B. Nothing, no exploration, no grinding or taking time. And I found many times for that to be a disadvantage. I still do that sometimes now. When I play a new RPG, I'll tend to just go from point A to point B, and I'll take time to explore or grind. And when I come to a boss, I'm getting annihilated left, right, and sideways. I had to go back to a previous area, grind up, and then try it again. Which I'm sure I'll do again when I get to future games. There's a lot of RPGs that I want to play, a lot of games in general, but we're going to talk about RPGs here, that I want to play that I haven't yet. Like, I played Blue Dragon and Tales of Vesperia once a long time ago, but I want to do them again. I want to do Eternal Sonata again. That was so fun. I loved Eternal Sonata. The Tales of series is really good. Like I said, I played Vesperia. I have Symphonia and Berseria. I want to play the Dragon Quest games. I've only played 8 once. I want to play Dragon Quest 11. You have to play Tales of Vesperia. I always hear it's like the best of Tales games. Well, it's the first one I played, so my perspective is going to be skewed on it. But I think Vesperia is very, very good. It really is. the lead character, Yuri, is voiced by Troy Baker. Yeah, I heard there's a new Tales of coming. I love Symphonia's Hysteria as well as Berseria. Yeah, I'm not really sure about how I'm going to be able to stream the PS3 ones, because I can't stream for PS3, and the PS4 is not backwards compatible. If they're on PS Now, I might be able to play it that way, but I'm not really sure how I'm going to be able to do it. Because, like I said, I can't stream from the PS3. Vesperia's on PC. Vesperia, I have the what do they call it? The Definitive Edition, which is a PS4 or Xbox One. I think PS4. Either way, I have the Definitive Edition of Vesperia, so that's fine. Vesperia is not a problem. It's the older PS3 Tales of that I would be able to play, like Symphonia and Zillia 1 and 2. There's other PS3 games that I want to play as well, like God of War. I want to do the God of War games, God of War series. But again, I have to play them through PS Now. I played a couple of PS Now games through the streaming service, which is decent. It's decent. I think I can tolerate it. Symphonia Plus on PC? Okay, well that'll make things easier. Not really too fond of PC gaming, because the only PC I trust to be able to play games is also my streaming system. I would really rather not spend resources on both streaming and playing the game. Rather do one or the other. Just a personal preference. So I don't really care much for playing PC games, so I can keep from it. Which kind of goes against what I'm talking about when I say I want to play StarCraft, but... you know. Thought there was a remaster of the God of War for PS4. I think God of War 3 got a PS4 remaster, but I have the God of War Saga, which includes 1, 2, 3, and I think Shades of Olympus. And those are that was PS3 only. So if there's outside of God of War 3, if there was there was PS4 remasters, I don't know about. Symphonia is also going to take like no resources if you had no other options. Eventually you find a PC version. We'll see. Did I save? I don't know if I saved. Just in case. I did. Don't forget, everybody, if you're enjoying the show and you want to bring more people in here to enjoy the Dragons Lair, you can share the stream out on Twitch. The share button is a thing. Appreciate all the support. Bits and subscriptions are enabled as well. All right, let's do this. Adis, go! I didn't play a whole lot of RPGs in my youth because I just didn't have... I had a father that didn't really care who hated video games, so I didn't really get the luxury of being able to play very many video games. The Quados sound so weird when they die. I feel like they're drowning. How much health could you possibly have left? More than I thought. Kilo Stall has hit that follow button and joined Dragon's Lair. Can we get some hatchling hype in the chat for our newest member of the Dragon's Lair? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome and glad to have you. Kick him in the face. And delays its movement. Oh shit! So I'm just gonna spam this thing. Just like I do with Valifor's Wing Strike. Overkill! Spam those delay attacks! Love it! Love it! Oh, he's about to shit himself. Oh, I thought he would shit himself. Funny how that Wendigo looks so much bigger than the Wendigos from Until Dawn.
Praise be to Yevon. That's what I would have said, if I was a follower of Yevon. We were all there, and in one piece. Even if I had a headache from wondering what was in store for us next.
I think the headache was coming from the fact you're in ice cold water. That's probably what caused it. You know, frostbite is a thing, you know. How endgame do you like to go with Final Fantasy X? Do you any Dark Aeons or Pendant stuff, or just prefer to like beat the game and do some monster capturing? I've never fairly, I'll put it fair, I'll just say this, I've never legit beaten the Dark Aeons. I played it once a long time ago on an emulator and used cheats to beat them because I just wanted to see what it was like. But I've never legit like grinded up to fight or beat the Dark Aeons or Pendants or even Nemesis.
How are Lulu and Waka?
And
well, Waka's in shock.
Mostly the reason for that is because
and Lulu, well,
the amount of grinding is required for those kind of fights.
She's so together.
Is too much for me to be bothered to do.
Well, just give me
I've never legit beaten Emerald and Ruby Weapon in 7 either, because again, grinding and preparing and all that stuff, it doesn't keep my attention.
Hey,
I get bored way too quickly. I need story to move things along. And when you're doing that much grinding, if you're doing like another 20 hours of grinding to get up the experience or the gear or the whatever you need to
work hard
take on those bosses,
like Lulu.
It doesn't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've tried doing like the grind and capturing all the stuff you need to do the triple AP grind on the Don Tonberry stuff.
Are you saying I'll never be
but
like
Lulu? I get bored. I'm like,
Kimari.
Oh, I gotta do this for another 5 hours. Okay. I'm bored. I'm done. So that stops me from being able to ever beat them. So I've never done it. And it's not just those two games I'm picking on. Anything with really hard optional super bosses, like whenever I get around to doing Final Fantasy 12, I'm never going to fight Yasmat. Hell no. I'm never going to fight Yasmat. Final Fantasy 13, some of the really hard bosses in the Titan Trials, I'm never going to do the Titan Trials. No way.
In exchange for marriage?
I just do not have the patience for another game's worth of grinding without some kind of story to go along with it. I really dislike those boss fights. I like the idea behind them because they make you want to play the game more and gives the game more playable time. And it is a challenge for the really devoted players like yourself. But I guess I'm just not devoted enough because I can't do it.
In the past
I don't like them. I don't like the idea of those really hard super bosses. Now, optional super bosses that I can handle with maybe just a little bit of extra grinding, like say Ultimate Weapon in 8 or Ultimate Weapon here in 10. I've beaten both of those.
Are you willing to
That's fine. Those are fine.
Yes.
Optional super bosses that are somewhat more challenging than the regular story and require a little extra effort and a little extra grinding, a little extra strategy, I'm fine with those.
Not the temples or the teachings.
Super hard ones, like Omega Weapon in 10 and 8. The Emerald and Ruby weapons in 7. The Dark Aeons here in 10. Yasmat in 12.
Sir Auron?
I have no interest. I will probably never beat them.
Count me out.
Not legitimately.
We have to atone to
Give
make
me
up
the
for the
urge to
sins
be
we
one of
have
the first
committed.
Dark Aeons. They're easy to
course.
get strong enough for.
It's not like
Learning
I
your
ever
mech
liked
stats, auto
Mr.
life is your best
Seymour,
friend.
yeah?
Yeah,
No way I'll ever
I've
forgive
one of
him
my
for killing
mods,
Lord Chisco.
Bimo Kimono.
And
She
for trying to
recently,
do us
I
all in too,
think
you
she's
know?
still playing it actually.
But
No,
still.
she's playing Horizon Zero Dawn now.
The bunch of us going against Yevon? No way.
She's recently played
But
Final
still,
Fantasy X,
we have
and she's
transgressed.
beaten some of the Dark Aeons as
And
well.
must face our
I
punishment.
think she's beaten. I know she beat Dark
We must go to
Bevel
Bevel.
and she got all of the
We
spheres
must
for
speak
Auron's
with Maester
overtime.
Micah and explain what has happened. There is no other way, I think.
I agree.
Okay, I guess it doesn't work. Thought I had that one
Sir
set
Orin,
So it is decided.
right. Oh, anyway.
will you come with us?
I
have
am
it set.
the troublemaker after all.
Yeah, that's right.
I
You can
forget to
always
set
count
that.
on Aaron to complicate
I
things.
sure fucking did.
Yeah.
Oh, while they're talking, I
Come
can do
on,
this real
Boris,
fast.
and Orin runs off, and...
I never asked you to follow me.
Hey, but that's what friends are for. Right?
Yep.
Thank you.
Huh?
Friends, huh?
Man, how can you all act like nothing's wrong? Must got nerves of steel or something.
You're too edgy. Listen to the hymn and calm down.
Save again real quick. Oops, save again real quick. Let's see if I can get that item. I always forget, or I'm unable to get that item.
Is that coming from the temple?
I don't know if I've ever been able to get that item behind
Yes,
Riku.
it is Yevon's gift. It soothes the hearts of the faithful.
Okay, here we go. Avenger. Oh, okay.
I'm sure that...
Who is that singing?
The faith.
Oh. Huh? The faith? What? It can sing?
Of course it can. Don't be a fool.
Rude.
Jack used to sing this song.
Yeah, over and over. But
There we go.
not this good, that's for sure.
Another trait you share.
What? You were listening?
There we go. Now it works.
Yeesh, can't I get a little privacy?
Your singing reminded me of Spira.
Oh, right. You're not originally from Xanarkin, are you? You homesick?
Maybe.
Say, how'd you get to Xanarkin anyway? Sin? Uh-huh. I thought so. That proved it. Sin was the link between Xanarkin and Spira.
The three easiest to beat, I believe.
Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
Bahamut and Yojimbo I get, because if Bahamut, Yojimbo... Well, Bahamut has, can break damage limit, is already powerful enough. But the Yojimbo has the potential to cast down Mono on you, which is,
There's
one
something
shot
here.
kill. It's the death skin of the game of 10. But also, the Mega Sisters, I hear, are complicated. Because if you don't beat them separately, you have to fight them all at once, which is a big pain in the ass.
Sin! The toxin, watch out!
It was then I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time? Xanarkand. Ah, you homesick too? That's not your world anymore.
Hey,
You're
Shannon, how you
Sin
doing?
now.
Welcome to the show. There's like a rare chance to get a 2-slot Avenger. With Stoker and I got one back in my casual play days. You know, Stone Strike just ruined anything that wanted to ambush me. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, I'm older
I'm
now,
not too fond of
know?
using Stone Touch abilities, Stone Touch or Stone Strike, because I always prefer to have the experience from overkills. And as you're probably well aware, overkills give you more experience and better chance for rarer items.
I want this to end.
So I always prefer to not use Death Strike or Stone Strike to avoid the
I'll find a way, promise.
To avoid the loss of experience and lack of overkill. My plan is to take all 3 using only Shiva and my Nanashi. Wow. Doing the casual game itself sounds challenging enough on a no sphere grid run. Trying to do a trying to do like the optional stuff, with a no sphere grid. Yeah, I bow to your supremacy. I bow to your superiority. Tired but good. Are you back home yet, Shannon?
Where am I? I forgive you this time. Be good for a while, okay?
Okay. Since we do not have Yuna in the party, the Aeon only rules do not apply. And therefore, as soon as I open this freaking chest, we can play the game as normal, and we can use the sphere grid, which we are going to do. I like to keep at least 1 Stone Strike handy if I know I'm going to be under-leveled for an area. Maybe. I haven't really had an issue with that. Okay, hold up. This is Titus. Doesn't really matter where he goes. Hold on, I gotta fix that. I'm OCD about something. Hang on. Sort those items, please. Thank you. No bust now? Nice. Okay, cool. And since we do have the opportunity to use steel, because we will be using the we'll be allowed to use the sphere grid and other characters' abilities, we will be stealing with Riku as much as we can while we are here. Alternately, I will not be trying to do what I normally do in a casual playthrough and try to grind for overkills. We're not going to be doing that. So we're pretty much just trying to like get through this part as quickly as possible, but we are going to use abilities, we're going to steal when we can, and stuff like that. Nowadays, I don't need anything like that, especially after doing MSG. Just know how to take care of the enemy with what little I got. Alright, let's go over here. What is over here? This is HP, accuracy, and defense. Okay, over here. Clearly, Titus is going to be our main like damage dealer here because he's the only one that's going to be having so many levels. Waka has some levels too, but not anywhere near the same number as Titus. This game a little too much. Just want to do any kind of random playthrough. I can't even if it's just playing with a different party layout than usual. Have you tried doing a one character run? Like you say, Titus only or Riku only? Like literally only one character only allowed to ever be used. Everybody else has to be dead or escape the battle. New stages of Riku only? Cool, cool. Quick save here so I don't do all that leveling again in case I screw up. What about, I've heard some people say they wanted to try a Kimahri only run. How difficult would a Kimahri only run be?
Phew.
Are we back in Texas? That's big.
Need some help?
Yeah, just a little.
Are you all right?
This is where it should get interesting. I can flee this battle? I didn't know I could actually flee that battle. I legit didn't know I could flee it.
The others?
If Kimahri is actually able to do the entire game with him only, then I'd imagine not too terrible. But you get him at the beginning and his sphere
We're
grid starts in
supposed
the
to
dead
stay
center.
in one place if we get split up.
Wait here if you want. He's not.
You can send him down Lulu's path for magic. You can send him up Titus and Orange's path for power.
Waka! You alone?
Mm-hmm. Where's Yuna? Damn it! First I lose Yuna, then I'm ambushed by Machina. Great day I'm having.
Well, if you weren't stupid, you wouldn't kick things with a sandal. Not sure if Kimahri is doable, though. It's been a while since I read anything about single character runs, but I believe Titus and Riku only wants to complete the whole game solo.
Yuna gone.
It's not your fault, Kimahri.
Yeah, think about the like Kimahri only runs. It makes sense because Titus and Riku have the flexibility to be everywhere every time, including the underwater battles, which obviously Kimahri can't do. So I suppose that makes sense.
Burn.
We'll try to faith what we can. Use a little sphere grading here since we can't have that luxury. So if we do have to get into a fight, at least we'll have something. My favorite thing to do is make Yuna my black mage actually as my... Oh yeah, absolutely agree. As soon as I get a black magic sphere, regardless, usually by that point, usually Lulu has tier 3 magic. But as soon as I get black magic spheres, Yuna gets black magic. Absolutely. Yeah. He has 21 spheres, huh? Alright. Okay, what if we take him this way? What is up here? Who's up here? Ultima. This is Scan. This is where Kamari's stuff is. Or Kamari starts, I should say. Probably couldn't get into Orin's grid very easily, could I? Where's Orin? Yeah, he's not that easily accessible, is he? I was hoping I might be able to get into Orin's grid a little easier with Waka since I have level 2 spheres. I can get into Titus's grid pretty easily, but not Orin's. Hoping this level 2 sphere do me any good. Get me over here to tier 3 magics. Which isn't a terrible idea. At least somebody would have tier 3 magic, even if his magic stat's pretty bad. Magic 12. It's only half of Lulu's, so maybe that isn't a bad idea. Oh no, not close enough. Oops. There's Demi, huh? Okay, let's go here. This will be good for later when we have Waka Titus and Riku underwater. At least we have somebody with magic, not just any magic, but tier 3. That help thin out those fish a little bit easier. As a kid playing, my child mind was absolutely blown when I found out you could 2-hit the second Evray fight. She would wipe me so many times because I never leveled Waka and I didn't know how to properly use Riku. Yeah. Yeah. 2 X potions will do the job for you. Ooh, teaches death. I'm gonna get it. Probably not a wise idea, but I'm gonna get it. And hopefully I get a teleport sphere. I can actually make take advantage of that. I can travel Yuna over here. I get them, but I don't upgrade them because the getting the sigils is just more tedious stuff that I don't feel like doing. Some of them are probably doable, like maybe the thunder. Okay. Like the lightning dodging and, you know, the blitzball game. The blitzball, you just get the weapon, don't you? You don't get the sigil. Or you do get the sigil from the blitzball. But some of them, like the chocobo racing. No. Chocobo racing, the butterfly minigame. Burn forever, yeah. Whoever sadistic bastard killed with that chocobo race must be fired from thinking mini games. I completely and wholeheartedly agree. Fuck me, he doesn't have enough magic. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. Whack it! For the first time last year, I've been trying my whole life. Yes, at some point, I'm gonna have to, like, you know, I'm gonna ball up, and I'm gonna, you know, man up and go do all the grinding and all the tedious bullshit to get those things. Eventually, I'm gonna have to, because streaming all these games, and you know, I have a completionist to a point. So eventually I'm going to have to do all the grinding to fight those bosses and all that. And if I'm going to do it, I'm definitely going to show you guys.
Where's Yuni?
So,
someday, I'm going to, like, you know, say, alright, we're going to come back to Final Fantasy X, and we're going to grind our asses off to do all these things.
There's something I want to tell you, but promise not to say anything.
My PS2 controller caught air a few times.
No glaring either. I know where we are.
Let's
We're on Picanel Island.
A must-have for in-game.
There's a place us Albed call home near here. Yuni's there. I'm sure of it.
You could, I mean,
Other Albed must have come and rescued her.
I beat Ken without any of the celestial weapons.
What does it matter as long as she's safe?
That's right.
But if you talk about like
anyway,
in-game and like the
post-game
stuff, yeah, I get what
that
you mean.
You won't tell
the
anyone about
stuff.
it. Especially
yeah,
not Yevonites, okay? You know they don't like us Albed. Who knows what they'll do if they
You need the break damage limit, and
Give me a break. What do you
I think it would probably be
time?
easier to just get the celestial
really
weapons
bad to us
than trying to
you Albed must have
grind the items needed to synthesize break damage limit on a weapon, which I know can be done. I just don't know what the requirements are.
Promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it.
If you could put break damage limit on an item that was a capture weapon, sure would make capturing a whole hell of a lot easier. She could just one-shot everything. It's really too bad they don't have a skill in the game like they do in Final Fantasy VII, like slash alt or flash. Because that'd be really good. You come across 10 enemies, or you come across a group of 3 enemies. One whack, I captured all 3 of them, moving on. That would just be so much easier to have a multi-hit attack ability. Capture with Stone Strike? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense too. As you're trying to capture, so you don't really need the overkills.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I keep forgetting I can flee from these battles, which is what I want to do. Flee for as much as I can, just so I feel less guilty about.
An easier way?
No complaining.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
So I feel less bad about not using the Aeons. Gotcha. I do kind of wonder why they give capture weapons, or why they sell capture weapons for Yuna and Lulu, considering that most likely neither one of them will ever do a physical attack. So they would be unable to capture anything short of the creatures in Save the Save.
Live and let live!
I gotta be real careful though, because I know that the more you use the fleet command, the more likely you're going to get a ambush battle.
Live and let live!
Yeah, I suppose. But doesn't the stone and death strike abilities, don't they rely on your stat?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I've heard, I don't remember where I heard it, but I've heard that if you really, really focus on Yuna's strength stat, she can be a devastating physical attacker. I'm just like, what? Because, you know, even just the sound of her using her weapon sounds weak. She wasn't there. And her weapon literally makes a dink noise whenever she attacks. It just doesn't sound very powerful.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You know, as opposed to like, you know, Orin, who uses the sword, is like slam, crash, bam. Luck effects evasion mostly. Oh. Oh, she did.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Am I going to hit 9999 before anyone else? Wow. I can't imagine what kind of power Bahamut could do then. Yeah, that ain't worth it.
I'll be right back.
Actually, like, why is she in here? In-game max stat scenario, you actually don't need any more than 35 evasion if you are max your luck. How hard is it to max luck? faith in this, really? This is an event-based battle. So I can get past it. Okay, alright. Actually, I'm gonna heal it because it's a water weapon. I just realized that. Of course it misses. And that's exactly why I don't use those type of abilities most times. I don't ever use Stone or Demi or Death because they just don't work whenever I use them. In any game I've ever played, any Final Fantasy game, I never use Stone, I never use Death, I never use Demi because they don't work.
Over here.
Luck is also annoying to max. You get 1 fortune sphere per fight. And it's a fight with a monster, I believe, with 1.3 million HP. You get shoot overkill. Which one is that?
What? Yuna's down there.
Of all the places. Let's go.
Where's Yuna?
Kayaku! Who's attacking us? Protect directly! Kayaku? Kayaku!
A war between Yevon and the Albed?
Oh, okay. That makes sense then. So even if you can't farm even in the in the monster arena, you can't farm those fortune spheres.
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on. Let's go kick those Guado out of our hole.
Who? Sid, leader of the Albed. He's my dad.
Let's go.
Yeah. We have to save Yuna.
Not only Yuna, right?
Right.
Okay, I don't think there's anything out here that I need. Alright. Here's where I'm going to be a little nervous. Because there are a few forced fights here that I can't escape from. If I'm under level, I'm going to be in trouble. That's how you farm them? Okay, alright.
Yuna!
I didn't know if that, even if you farm the boss, that enemy there either, that you only get 1 shot.
You! Why did you do this?
I assume it's actually a low percentage drop. God, what a weak attack. It's Fizz coming in with the raid. Welcome, Raiders from the Fizz stream. Let me give you the official Dragons there. Welcome. Thank you so much for trusting your community here in the Dragon's Lair. It's welcome and glad to have you. Appreciate it. Alright, let's try not to die here. Whack. Good God. Oh, she did. I'm probably immune to death, so... Alright, thanks you for the raid. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. Nope, he did. Fucker, just says I was about to cast an Ichi. I don't wonder if she's ever going to get a turn. Wow, that's pretty pathetic. You know any boss has over super farmable items, weapon? Only fight him once, you can bribe him 1.7 for 99 pennies. Yeah, I've heard about that strategy. Nope. Mother! I believe this one. I don't know what the hell went wrong there. It's not what I asked for. I didn't want any of this. I didn't ask for any of that. I didn't ask for any of that. That's not what the button... That's not... Wow, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. None of that went the way it should have. That is not what's supposed to have happened there. No. I did not miss those slots. I'm not.
Yuna.
That's the first time I ever heard that. Okay. I can't pussyfoot around with this. I wonder how useful Riku actually would be. This is exactly the spot I was worried about. It really was.
Yuna! Where are you?
See if you're immune to death. Misses. Shit.
Hey, you! Take me on!
That works. She's got a mix ready, so I can get her up in time. Let's try this again and not be about it.
This should be quick!
Please don't hit Riku. I'm trying. It's time to head out and play the opportunity to just do some remake next month. Alright, have fun with that, Kilo. Appreciate you hanging out. Did what I hope it did. To Riku. Alright, we'll do that one.
What in Yevon's name are those Guado thinking?
This is terrible.
Well, I'm down to the part where I can't use Yuna at all, and my characters are quite under level, so this is going to be a challenge. I understand it's already a challenge. It's called the Aeon only challenge, but it's going to be a challenging part for sure. I'm past one mandatory fight. I'm thinking maybe Orin. I need his high HP. I need to be alive. So I need people with high HP, which is Orin, Walker, and Titus.
Oh no!
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way.
You will hurt no one.
That's how it's going, Afro. That's how it's going now. Well, fire would be helpful here. I really don't want to have to waste items, which I don't have a lot of anyway, to synthesize stuff, but I just might have to. I kind of wish I had put Orin and Titus in the party whenever I was using, so the few times that they the other characters did get experience. At least Orin was the one getting experience. So I could have him tank everything.
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way.
You! Why did you do this?
You will hurt no one.
At least he's counterattacking. If I can just get through this, get out through home and through the battles in Bethel, I'll be fine. I just want to get through home first because I can just have a save point for home. I can adjust my strategies for Evray and Bethel. Alvin Chaos Gaming for the raid. Thank you so much for the 7 people that come over from the raid. Welcome to the Dragon Slayer. Let me give you my official Dragon Slayer welcome. As all my characters die here. Thank you so much, Elven Chaos, for trusting your community here in the Dragon's Lair and bringing 7 of your folks over to say hi. Thank you also to, hold on, let me catch the name. Thank you, Mad Magnesium, for the follow. Can we get some hashtag hype in the chat as well for our newest member of the Dragon's Lair? Thank you so much for the follow. Bebo, thank you for the host. Good to see you all. Welcome in, everybody, to the Dragon's Lair. If you are new here, I am the Crimson Dragon. Very glad to have you all here. I'm doing an Aeon only challenge today in Final Fantasy X. I am, as you can, if you're aware of, you're familiar with the game, I am currently at the Albed home without my Aeon summoning friend Yuna, which is not easy to do. I am struggling very much to get through this area because pretty much I've no sphere graded everybody up to this point. Thank you, Choco Kings, for the host. Hello, Blessed. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you here. Trying really hard not to get too upset because this is really getting frustrating. Because this is the part I was worried about most. Because with everybody running basically no sphere grid, they are extremely underleveled for this. But we're going to do the best we can. Oh, he didn't die to that. He did die to that, though. Starting well. Yeah, well, I've been rocking left, right, and sideways with the summons. I mean, I walked all over Seymour in Macalania. Seymour and Anima were a breeze with Shiva and Macalania. It's here in home that I've got the problem because I don't have all my power. All my power is literally in Yuna. Nobody else has anything. And since I haven't been stealing because I can't steal, I have next to no items to use. You beat Dragon Age? Very nice. Very nice. Defense of 5. Fire ward for the... Well, not dealing with anything casting fire right now. Well, not very much. I will figure out eventually to keep Stardust from popping up over there on the stream, so it would be, you know, as distracting and screen filling whenever Stardust talks. Yeah, I know. I know, Summer, I know. Hey, Jose. Sorry, I ended my stream early. I felt sick. I felt like it was getting worse. Oh, that's not good. What's wrong? Thank you, Blessed, for the follow. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair. Can we get some actually hype in the chat for another new member of the Dragon's Lair? Thank you so much again for the follow. Greatly, greatly appreciated. I apologize if my commentary and interest is a little waning. I'm really, really unsure about this part. I really hope I didn't, like, I haven't put myself into a point that I can't beat. This is the only thing, this is the part, this part and Evray is what I'm worried about. Because once they get past Evray, everything's fine.
Oh no!
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The summoner saved him. This way!
Spread the fire, I like that. God damn. Owen's already down. Can't wait to Taco Bell. Come on, don't miss. Alright, there's one down. Okay, I know everybody here is susceptible to death. So, what if we focus on efforts on keeping Walker alive as much as possible? So... yeah. miss. Come on. Yes. All right, 2 down. We can pretty much just go balls to the wall on this guy. And we can inject him. Bye, bitch!
Let's find Yuna! Quick!
Did we talk about how Taco Bell didn't have tacos Sunday? What? It's like going to a burger place. We're out of burgers. We need Chick-fil-A. We're out of chicken. Went to a dildo shop. We're out of dildos. Okay. Hey, Josh. Good. So we're scared because we're at the mall in Sam's Club, and Sam's Club is always busy, like a couple hundred people a day. I think we're out of shells. Okay. Weird.
Over here!
At least we got some sphere levels on Aura, we can get his HP, so he can do a little bit of tanking. This will make Aura far better, far more useful. Because it has some HP, you can do a little bit of tanking for me, like I said. Okay. Save point over here. Alright, there we go. Alright, past another mandatory fight, so let's save there. Maybe KFC once and they were out of chicken. Why even bother being open then? I know they have other things that they sell besides chicken, but you go to KFC, you go to Chick-fil-A, they're out of chicken. You go to Taco Bell, they're out of tacos. You go to the dildo shop, they're out of dildos. Might as well just close the store for the day.
This place done for.
Me talk like
Right.
idiot because me idiot.
You're right, Waka. We all bet we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
Are you still your streamer code? I got you. You're still your streamer. Oh, I got what you mean. Yeah. At the end of the show, we'll do a raid, of course. And all that health, and he immediately dies. Of course he does. Should have probably hasted the Waka. Yes, there we go. It worked. Got one down. Yes! Down. Oh, couldn't get 3 for 3. That's okay. That's alright. Just an MP. Silence him so he can't cast magic. That'll work. Very nice.
Yuna! Where are you?
Run back and save. Or we can't. Son of a bitch. Alright.
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the Summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but...
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the Summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, Summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
It's quiet. Kimari goes now. In case y'all haven't noticed, yes, you're not missing it. Stardust is actually in the chat now officially. She is officially in the chat, so you talk to her whenever you like. I have more plans for more commands coming, so you can talk to her and do different things with her. Can I go back and save now? Level 4 key sphere, that'd be nice. No.
She's not here. Hello again. Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al-Bed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Couldn't they trust guardians to protect the summoners? The Al-Bed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Jose? Are you sick?
Was I the only one who didn't know?
Yes.
Tell me why.
I've already complained, said that, you know...
Why didn't I know?
With Oren and Waka spending so much time, you know, being so friendly with them and talking to them one-on-one, you would think that of all the people that, in the party, Walker or Oren would have taken time to go, dude, listen. You need to know something. I like 8 or 9 bags of Takis. What did I do to myself? Yeah, you obviously...
Lulu!
Boy.
How could you?
Thank you for the host, Josh. Appreciate it.
How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family.
Like being honest,
Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
I feel sorry for you now. Wow, Bimo. Wow.
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of Sin, you know that.
I don't have my Bimo wow button on my soundboard yet. You make a wow, you do. You do.
Children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
You know, I really wish they'd have done for the scene. I understand they're in an entire, like, city, basically, that is under attack and getting explosions and stuff. But just for the sake of this scene, knock it off with the occasional rumbling. Because it's really distracting when you're trying to, like, watch Valifor's reaction, and all you see is an occasional little... It just really takes away from the moment. Because it's just so damn distracting.
Hey, you got pretty good.
Josh is redeem 2,000 Crimstones for the Adventure Club. We've already seen this lovely laughing scene that everybody just loves to see over and over again. So we're going to skip out on that, and we're going to watch the Adventure Club instead. Be back in 1 minute. I need to take a bathroom break anyway. So be right back in 1 minute. Thank you, Josh.
It's embarrassing.
Are you ready for a vacation but can't decide where to go? You don't want to go to boring places that everyone else goes. What would make you want to explore landmarks like the Eiffel Tower, Statue of Liberty, or the Egyptian pyramids? Everyone goes there, and that's boring. You want to visit more exciting locales, right? Well, you've come to the right place. Presenting Dragon's Adventure Club. We have vacation packages to the most unique places you'll ever imagine. Visit the wondrous Mako-powered city of Midgar. Explore the depths and deep-rooted religious history of Bavel. Tour the wondrous aquatic city of Altisha. Packages include non-stop round-trip flights on Frontier Union Airlines and 5 nights at the best local 5-star hotels. Become a member of Dragon's Adventure Club today. Still not convinced? Check out our free, no-obligation brochure on all the locations and packages we offer. That's Dragon's Adventure Club.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you again, Josh. The vast majority of you are going to be just over a month because that's how long I've been on. This is actually my 1 month, 1 week anniversary. Last week was my first week. Or my first full month, I mean. So, vast majority of you are going to be 1 month and 1 week at the minimum.
Odessa! Go, go, go!
3 minutes, Maft!
Reno! We reach 1 minute!
Where's Yuna?
Ajanuha hupun? Ajanuha yeja?
I said, where is she? Answer me! Answer me, damn you!
What'll you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No!
Ah, words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die!
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't. So you know where she is?
Course not! That's why we're gonna look! Using this airship!
Airship? Vidan! Neito Doku!
Wari! Evil Maker 1,000 years! Ujantia!
I gotta admit, for airship reveals in the Final Fantasy series, this is probably one of the best.
Uy, it's Jack.
He's surprised.
Huh? Nick, pick, pick, pick! Waka Dreet.
Fredacho, Wicho. E-A-U-E.
Nobo Meno. Ren Miri. Yochu Yoko. Asate Kanae. Kutamae.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. Ito! Ida!
Something just came to mind. I'm wondering about it. We saw the size of, like, the size of the building as the airship was taking off. And I understand that a vast majority of the Albed probably died in the Yevon attack. But everybody alive in the Albed got aboard the airship. That airship is substantially smaller than the size of home. So assuming that a vast majority of Albed were living in home, I'm surprised there's enough room aboard the airship for the population of home, even though it had been severely reduced by the Yevon attack.
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
Just when you thought Waka might be recovering as a character that you can actually like, he does shit like that, and that's why I additionally do not like him. That is why I do not like Waka. Because just when you think he might be getting some character development, he does some bullshit like that. Anyway. Hello, Magnesium. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you.
Well, well. It appears you too have escaped.
It is one of my favorites. It's in my top.
On the ship
I would say it's my second favorite Final Fantasy in the series.
I came home to pick up some goods and found myself here.
Obviously, I like it enough that I'm willing to do my
Quite
first
the
challenge
escape.
run in it. I've never done a challenge run before. So, yeah.
Thankfully, my goods were spared. Please let me know if you need any of my wares.
Anything for Yuna? No. I have not upgraded her weapon since I got the Rod of Wisdom from...
If there's anything I can help... Janokut. Wiraja.
Eiko.
Dadregdrachofu.
From the Spacing Temple.
Drigwi.
After rescuing Yuna, then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching could send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
You are the captain.
Good, then it's settled.
Now, notice.
First, we rescue Yuna. Let's show him what we got.
I think I'm gonna talk to brother here.
Vitran! Verfolgt Yuna!
Frana!
Effen Krufui!
Yuna!
Summoner! My only character with any kind of attack power.
Where was that?
The Palace of St. Bevel, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move!
Easy, kiddo. Bevel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared?
Bevel's defenses are top
Yuna's
notch.
there, so we go and get her.
And we already know better because we played the game 1,000 times
And
before.
that's all.
But how would they have been prepared for an airship? It's not like they got A cannons or anything.
Look!
It'll take a while to get to Bevel. Meanwhile,
we prepare for battle.
Preparing for battle, I'm going to go save. So I don't have to do any of that home bullshit again. I didn't do that before.
We're being attacked from within.
I didn't go save.
Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
I'm going to have to wear out that fleet command.
Calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends! There's nothing to do but
destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
You mean Yuna?
Yeah, let's go!
Thanks.
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
Let's see, I don't think there's any sphere greeting we can do. Nope. We got our party set up the way I think we can. This is going to be the fight that I'm not sure how to beat. Under normal circumstances, yeah, I've got it under control. Because I know what I can do. I can overpower Evray easily. But I am extremely underpowered here, and that's the problem. This is going to take me more than one try, for certain. So I'm going to put a new save here in case I need to go back for any reason. I'm nervous, y'all. I really am.
Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evray. The great sacred beast, protector of Bevel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bevel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that
Thanks,
thing!
Dino. Hope so.
Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
I've got to do this, by the way, since I got greeted by Summer. There we go. Where the hell am I? Oh, over here.
gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move. But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not long you won't.
Okay. We'll try to see if I can take advantage of the airship attack.
Just a minute.
Wow, 1,300. Death won't work. Silence won't work. Dark won't work. Will dark work? It's immune to darkness. Oh shit, it's not. Every is susceptible to darkness. That'll help prevent damage. As bad as I thought. Let's refresh dark attack.
This is it. I'm hitting it with all we got.
That's about 1,000 damage, I think. At least 10 shots. We have to change his weapon. Darkness is still applying, so that's work. That's good. Riku won't survive this. I didn't hit her as often as I thought it would. salvo. Out of range for, wait, what? Waka slots is out of range? How is it out of range? It's your limit break. Okay. Whatever. Okay. I never actually had that happen before, so I didn't know that was a thing. I apologize again for the lack of commentary. I'm just trying to like strategize while I'm sitting here thinking. I'm just trying not to. I am guessing at best here. Even that's out of range, huh? Nick's failed. Why? Because it's too far away? Okay, alright. I didn't know there was such a thing. I really didn't know that limits couldn't hit unless they were melee limits. Overdrives, I mean. It's truly a surprise to me. Fortunately, in this game, you don't lose your overdrive when you die like you do at 7.
Don't be falling now!
No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Don't do that. That was mean. And totally necessary. I gotta look at something. I gotta look at something before I even try this. Underdog secret only, 2 of those only. Do healing stuff? Hyper Mighty Gene. Okay. That's not what I hoped they would do. Although the damage was really good. Oh my god, I did it. No, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. He's just mad. Fuck! Okay, no problem. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Not bad. I mean, yeah, dying is bad. Yeah, I get it. But not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I know that 2 Underdog Secrets does almost 20,000 damage. So, yeah, while I load this up and get back to that point again, enjoy the commercial that Choco King just bought 2,000 Crimstones for. I'll be back in just a little bit. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever wondered how to cross the largest oceans but don't have a boat? Ever wondered how to climb the highest mountains but don't have any climbing gear? Well, want to know more? Here at Big Dick Chocobo Ranch, you can get yourself one of my fancy chocobos that can make those massive oceans seem like puddles and make those towering mountains feel like tiny dirt piles. We have the widest selection of the cutest chocobos this side of Midgard. From the slick feathered strider to the fluffy darter to the established and mature look of the swift runner, you're sure to find a chocobo type that's right for you. Don't want a chocobo that looks like the rest? For a small additional fee, we can color your chocobo's feathers to any color you like. With our patented permadye technology, your chocobo can be virtually any color you wish and remain that way for the lifespan of the chocobo. Our permadye technology is completely safe for you, your family, and the chocobo. We also have a wide selection of accessories for you to choose from. From tiny trinkets like medals to full body armor, you can accessorize your chocobo to your heart's desire. So stop by Big Dick Chocobo Ranch to speak to one of our chocobo masters about your chocobo today. Or you can give us a call to set up an appointment or check out our website at bigdickranch.nut. That's right, bigdickranch.nut. I'm Dick Dickerson. I'll see you down the road.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move.
Yeah. Normally I don't have a problem with him with her, whatever. But again, I'm severely under level because nobody's got fear levels. Nobody needs fear levels in this game.
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, won't.
Riku gets turned, so defense first.
Vidran, Kubin!
Serious Assad!
How much HP does he have? I haven't looked this up, and I don't remember because I don't have a sensor on anybody. Okay, thank you. So the 20,000 hit from Sunburst. That'll cut it down to about 10,000 HP, a little over 10,000. Said I apologize for the lack of commentary. I'm in focus mode, I guess.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute!
You're blinded, so you probably won't hit as easily. Titus and Riku both get a turn after this. Element Reels will be useless because he takes less damage from magic, so just hit him with a physical. 2 turns here. That's fine. We just do that. Button boo. You're still darkened? You're not darkened. Well, let's darken. You shouldn't be seeing anything. Show wish Riku had the turn after this. Everybody survive this, please. Okay. All right. No problem. Hasting Titus, I think, would be the best plan there. Because hasting Titus means he will be the one to give the command to withdraw after we
now
can
there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's him!
What is... The Guardian... The Great Sacred...
Wait, that...
Riku, we're gonna get on deck.
There he goes.
The ferryman.
Actually, you know what? I got some money. I can go back down. Whoops. Well, too late now. Okay. I was gonna go buy some stuff from Rin. Well, I guess we're not.
We gotta keep our distance. Y'all have to. But tell me quick, huh?
Roger!
Serious inside!
Oh, nice. Got a counterattack. Little free damage there. Thank you. Boy, that darkness is just not hitting.
Hold on!
While we're here, I'll just nab this from your head. Good job, Riku. Ah, 15 weapons.
This is it! I'm hitting it with all we got!
not going to be using any magic, so no point in repelling. At least I remember to switch his weapon this time. It should be 5 cheers now, so we should be ready. Now we're pretty much just going to spam the defense until we're ready, until the runs out of salvos. We have a lot of turns. Wish I had somebody that could hit from range besides Lulu.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute!
Hopefully by the time that it comes around to his turn, we will, Riku's overdrive will be charged. So let's try dark attacking in here. On stick. Yes, he got blinded. Everybody's hasted. He's immune to slow, right? You know what? It's not gonna be it's not really gonna be wasting a turn if I can't do anything. So didn't work. Didn't think it did.
Don't be falling now!
So if he does melee attack, hopefully he'll miss. Alright, Waka.
Riku has a couple turns, so straight up attack should be fine. Riku, Mix, Underdog's Secret for 20,000 damage. Himself. We're pretty much balanced at this point. Okay. Right, on his next 2 turns, he's going to roar and poison us. Before we have a chance to pull back and dodge the poison breath. Nobody's got super high HP to absorb that except Orin. Still want to have him pull back anyway. So Titus, order a pullback.
Go back! Farther away!
Okay, that was actually not a bad thing. Actually wasn't a bad thing. Go ahead and do a little extra damage. Titus gets 2 turns here. Pick up Riku. The lay attack probably doesn't do anything. Turn, which was pulled away by the time we get there, so we're good. Timing is good because Sid's turn, you can't see it because of my big mug, but right here, just below me, that's Sid right there. So Sid will move us back before he has a chance to unleash poison breath. So that's good. We don't have to worry about having to tank it. So let's use Albert Potion here. Waka, you go ahead and blind him just because I feel like being an asshole.
Yeah. Don't be falling now.
Riku has Dispel. That'll remove his haste. I forgot about this move. It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Oh no! Oh shit! Why does he get a double move? His counterattack to Dispel is Swooping Scythe. Is that what that means? Because he had 1 turn. Swooping Scythe is his counterattack to removing haste? Fuck. Alright. Okay, so we don't want to remove haste then. Okay. Let's try something different. Stone war. Nope, we have nothing for stone defense. Unless we already have the item, so yeah, that's not happening. Okay, well. Let's give HP up 5 then at least for her, since we can. Sensor. Oh, that'll be good. Double overdrive? That would be useful on her weapon. Okay, I like how that came out. I think that might be better. Okay, so now, here's what we're trying. Let me just make sure I summarize it real quick. Titus is going Strength 5, Strength 3. I guess I could give him double overdrive as well on that, because if he does get hit, I mean, if he's close enough, we can use the overdrive. Creates Lionheart. Of course it does. Final Fantasy 8 reference, anybody? Okay, so we're using Titus with a Lionheart, which has 8 plus 8% strength and double overdrive. Using Stone Ward to hopefully ward off if in case he targets Titus for his Stone Gaze. We're using a plus 8% on Waka's weapon. On his armor, we're using HP up 5, I guess. We can probably customize that to give it a little bit more. Because right now, HP is kind of an issue. So let's do that as well. Well, we can't because we don't have enough of anything for it. So we'll do instead defense plus 3%. We don't have a poison ward weapon, do we? A poison ward armor. Assuming that poison, I mean, yeah. Okay. Alright, and then Riku is using, what did I put on that? Riku has Sensor, Strength 3%, Double Overdrive, and okay, so that, yeah. Okay, Strength, Double Overdrive. Double Overdrive would be good because she got such a low amount of health that
the small hits she's taken to survive would be able to still need to be able to refill her overdrive.
The great sacred.
Wait, that. Riku, we're gonna fight. Get on deck.
We're gonna fuck that thing.
The ferryman. Open the hatch. We fight.
Evray is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
I'll check weapons, I guess. All these are HP up 10. Which in her case would be good. She'll lose the 10% defense, but the HP is... The 10% defense is going to be very, very useless against the power of his attacks.
We gotta pay? If we lose, you'll die too, buddy.
I have faith in your victory.
Gee, thanks.
May I help you?
Once again, Waka, stop talking. You're opening your mouth, do the opposite of that. I can afford 99 Phoenix Downs. I want to use them. Grenades, huh?
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
We're gonna go save one more time so I don't have to do any of that buying and selling and all that stuff again. And then we are going to hopefully be ready and do this. It just feels so awkward because I actually feel kind of naked to a point because I just don't have the power, I don't have the skills, I don't have the strength ability, I don't have the abilities. I don't have what I normally do in this situation to take Evray by the horns and just, you know, beat the shit out of him. Or whatever.
We gotta keep our distance. Y'all have to. But tell me quick, huh?
Roger.
Not a
Alright. Roll back.
Vidran, come in!
Furious inside!
Wonka. Blind him. Just as you can.
Don't be falling now!
I'm hoping, Summer. I'm hoping.
Waka, as he can attack more while we're this far back. Hoover up that carpet with teeth. Now this guy already does suck, so we can't really argue that one right there.
This is it! I'm hitting it with all we got!
Still killed her, but at least we can revive her easily. And her mix is ready. Let's have Sid soften her up a little bit more. I sure would like if you'd stop killing weak kids. Be just really, really kind of you. I mean, really appreciate it. Big preach on the not killing of the weak kids. Alright, Sid gets one more turn after Waka and Riku.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute!
We're going to dark attack, so hopefully he'll be blinded. Set in, so we're good. Too bad Photon Spray doesn't miss. Josh. Heave. He has not put haste on himself. I just didn't realize that. That's okay. Aha! You failed! You failed! You failed! Alright. Underdog secret. This will do just under 20,000 damage. And then we need to mosey out of here. Go haste here. much health does he have? 3,400. Okay. At worst, he's got to breathe in before he does poison breath. Because again, you can't see because behind my big fat head. But right now, Evray will turn after Waka. And if he's going to do poison breath, he's got to breathe. He's got to do his big suck. So we get 2 turns after that. Riku and Waka will turn after that. He's dark. He's got darkness on him. Okay, there's his big suck. And unfortunately, Sid turns after he breathes on us. So, even if I tell Sid to pull back, he won't pull back by the time Evray attacks and breathes on us. So, I'm going to take a chance here, and I'm going to bring in Orin to hopefully tank it. Fucking haste. Fucking haste. Orin can take the poison breath, but he can't take the poison breath and a physical attack after that. And it was real shit there because he was blinded. Everyone was blinded. He should have missed.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but y'all have to.
Man, what I wouldn't give for Riku to have a mix to start with. Then again, it'd probably be a bad idea, because I'd be able to do the entire battle with him hasted, with Everett hasted. Okay.
Go back! Farther away!
Just a minute!
Fortunately, physics don't exist in this world, and Waka and his ball don't roll off the deck of the ship.
This is it. I'm hitting it with all we got.
Got lots of those alpha potions. If we can just somehow get him under 20,000. If we can get him under 20,000, I can one-shot him with Deku's minutes.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute!
I canceled the move because I wanted one more volley. One more volley of missiles. Salvo volley, whatever. You have 23,000 health. Okay. Okay. I just had a shitty idea. We only need to shred another little over 3,000 health off of them. Really? You can't throw that far?
We're out of ammo. This really isn't my day.
It's going to be a slow burn, but I think I'm trying something here. I want to see if I can get him down to at least, if I can't get him under 20,000, get him like really, really close. So even if when I do use Sunburst on him, I can follow up with another attack that can still kill him before he does anything crazy. I don't know it's a great plan, but it's a plan. Well, this will do a little bit. Not much, but it'll do a little. Hold on. I mean, I have 2 mega potions. And 2 elixirs if I need them. How did that do? 22,170. Right. It should be under 200. It should be under 22,000 now. 170, 21,000. Walker gets 2 turns.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, focus would be good. We'll increase her magic a little. And there feels a little bit of damage right now. I assume this photon spray is a magic attack, not a physical. So hopefully that the magic defense from focus will help prevent some damage on Riku as well. How much damage is he doing with physical? 238. And he has tier 3 magic. I've been doing this the hard way the whole fucking time. Even though the magic damage is cut in half, the tier 3 magic is doing much more than a physical attack. I should have been using it the whole time. Fuck. Focus will even do him even better with the tier 3 magic. Krim uses Dragon Rage. If he's going to continue doing that, if he's going to continue doing just photon spray from that distance, I'm going to see if I can get him under 20,000. If I can get him under 19,998 health, I will kill him with Riku. I know I said that 1,000 times there, but that's still that's my plan. Okay, I gotta be real careful here because I'm really close. 19,315. 19,998 will kill him. So, bring Suited back in here. Move in.
Closer! Go closer!
Haste Riku. Waka back in. Blind him. Didn't stick, that's okay.
We're going in!
Underdog secret. Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck you, Evray! Suck my big dog dragon dick. God, I hate you, Evray. Fuck! I've never hated that never hated that Evray any more than I do right now. Fuck.
Hey, Copperfield!
All the GGs from all the stickers across Twitch! Now, here's the good news. Here's the good news. Well, better news. Even if I fuck up and I lose in the fight going down Bavel, I know how to beat him now with my setup. Wear him down with Waka's Tier 3 magic until he's below 1998, and then Sunburst. So it's not, at least I have a strategy now for beating him. At least I now have a strategy for beating him. And I got 2 black magic spheres. So even if I fuck up this Bavel shit, I know how to beat Evray now with my setup. Thank you, Steven. Not even Evray, motherfucker. See, half the battle, and I mean like half my mental battle, is coming up with a strategy. Once I have a strategy, the easy part is executing it and executing it correctly, and no fuck ups. So now that I have a strategy, if I do lose, let's just execute it next time. And after this, once I get through this Bavel part, I'm good. I know how to handle the Via Perifico, because first of all, I'll have my summoner that I've been using the entire time, and even with Titus Waka and Riku underwater, the only boss battle is Undead Evray, and that's just 2 X potions. It literally is just Evray that was the problem. And now that I have the strategy for it, this Aeon only run will not be a problem. I feel I have the rest of this game in hand now. You know, I just now noticed something that I never noticed many times I've played this game. I just now noticed that Yuna's veil gets blown off her head by the airship. I just now saw that big white cloth go across the screen and realized that was the veil. That's why she doesn't have it in the actual gameplay. I just now noticed that. Wow, I am not very perceptive. How long have I been playing this game? Close to like 15 years? I had to take 2 steps before I yelled Yuna's name, because if I was back here when I yelled, there was no way she would have heard me. But those 2 steps forward, she heard me. Okay, we're gonna heal first. quickly while I set up my actual combat team that's going to help me get through the rest of this and heal them. Thank you, Josh. I need the biggest pizza ever now. Let's see. Shouldn't need to worry about using Sphere Grid for anybody else because it doesn't matter. Should have killed the guy with the fire stuff first. Because he hurts a lot. Hi Shannon, welcome back. You just missed me get through probably the hardest part of this challenge. Should probably get some fire protection here. Oh, he did. Well, I did.
You will hurt no one.
Really? You're immune to that?
Yo, eat this, huh?
Oh, one's dead. Or dead. This time, like, really dead, not like, you know, undead. The unsent dead that he is. Let's heal. We need to heal. We should heal here. This was a good idea. Heal. How much MP does Waka have? 110. Okay, so I can cast Death a few times, which would be extremely useful. Yes, that one's down. There's death from machines? Probably not. Can you jump on? That's alright. Oh, that was bullshit. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you even dare try that shit on me. You will not take me down now. Do not make me do everything again. Even though I know how to do it, I don't want to do it again. Fuck off with your flamethrower. Exactly what did that.
Mighty Mo!
Please die. Shit.
Yuna.
Alright. Alright. I'm going to give this one last good shot. And I again should be able to get by Everett. If I die in Bavel, I'm gonna call it because I'm getting hungry, so I'm starting to get hangry, and it's time that I. But I'm gonna give this one good try because just a bad luck in the draw. That's all it was. It's just bad luck in the draw.
Distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far.
give myself some fire resistance. I wasn't using Waka's death attack, death magic. I got this. This is Evray is no longer the hardest part. It's not the longest part.
Roger. Not a lot.
Not really what I wanted you to go for.
Don't be falling now!
Be an asshole to accuse you being an asshole to Riku, so alright, fine. That'll wear down about 5,000 more hit points. Give Riku a break. And we'll focus up Waka. Help make his magic a little stronger. have a sensor up. That's okay. Everybody is hasted. So for now, bring Riku in because Titus isn't really needed. Riku's mix is ready, but we're not at we haven't put enough damage yet. So we'll potion up some more. We need about 2 more good thunder strikes. These focus is going to be a big help. Should be about 20,300.
We're out of ammo. This really isn't my day.
Okay, Lulu should be able to shut that down to under 20,000. Yeah, under 20,000. Okay, so we're ready. So, Sid's turn comes after the boss gets a turn. So we're going to go ahead and just shut it down just a little bit more because we can. A little extra insurance never hurts. We're going to move in. Little photon spray. Walk will pick Riku back up. Walker will soften him up some more. Out of MP, that's fine. Walker will soften him up some more with the regular attack then. Under 19,000, definitely ready for it now. Lulu will defend. Boss gets a turn after we move in though. He's not going to use Poison Breath because he has it inhaled. The only thing he can do is a physical attack. And if he hits Riku, that could kill her. So, let's bring in Orin. No. Titus. Bring in Titus and have her. Well, Provoke probably won't work. So, let's bring in Orin and have him guard. And if Evray does attack Riku, hopefully Orin will tank it. So yes. Please don't hit Riku. Okay. Riku has her turn, so this is it. Here we go. Hits. And this will do it right. Yeah, luckily, like I said, the strategy is sound. You just gotta be careful with the turn timer. Utilize it to your advantage at the right time. When Riku is going to be unattacked, unhit, undamaged. Now if I just get through the supposedly easier part, just fucking walk up to the wedding. You know, I've discussed this before. I've talked about the fact that I've wanted to make my own RPG, and I've dabbled in the process, and I've already got a story written and everything. But I've dabbled in like actually doing the programming and making the characters and the systems and the combat and all that other stuff. But one thing I would definitely do for sure, if I were to actually actually make my own game, completely make it, is just for the sake of the player's sanity. As soon as a boss fight is over, don't do any additional dialogue, don't do any additional cutscenes, don't do any additional conversation. As soon as the battle ends, immediately pull up a question: do you want to save the game? Before you do anything else, before anything else happens, after you beat a boss, ask the question: do you want to save the game? And then move on with the story. That is how I would do it in my game. Games, because I have actually multiple stories written that I wanted to turn into RPGs, but I don't have time to do that anymore between, you know, with streaming and the job. I mean, getting it when I have a job. When you job is streaming, I don't have time to work on video games. I wish I knew people I could, like, you know, I could be like the director to have people that have the talent to make the game better than what I can do. And I can just, you know, direct how I want the game to be made, and they essentially, for lack of a better term, make it for me. Maybe the tiny loud because you hear the cutscene. Is that any better? I turned up my mic some. I can always turn the game down more if I need to. Okay. I think I bumped the mic so it turned down my gain, so maybe why it was so quiet.
Yuna!
Got a lot of sphere levels with Ore, and this would be a big help to him. Her I'm not really worried about. I mean, her either. Okay. Okay. Or with over 2,000 health. This should be a big help. First of all, slow going, everybody.
Chill,
Slow them
there's
down.
no rush.
And we're going to haste up Waka because we want him to cast death as often as possible. Nice, 2 for 2. Nice, 3 for 3.
Triple kill!
Let's keep everybody health. Keep everybody's health capped out, topped off. Oh, damn. We don't want to use death on them, both of them, because, yeah. So let's heal here. What element are they weak to? Recreating your sensor real quick. Fire. Okay. Thought so. Didn't do anywhere near as much as I'd hoped. Damn, will you just die? Stupid machine. Gotcha. There we go. 2 battles down. still at 74, so we're gonna waste ether here. Round 3. Crap. Maybe fill up his. Let's at least slow the flaming guy. That's fine. It's a good thing I slowed him because death didn't work. And of course, the dragon uses Dragon Fang to kill everybody. Because that's what I do. I can go. Got him. Now I don't mind spinning it myself. Nice. And then I will haste up Waka. Eat yourself. And then one more round of death. Come on, death hit. Come on, death hit. Nice! Yes! Round 4. Oh, shit. Okay. Slow go on everybody first. Yes! One down. Orin, heal up Waka. Waka's our damage dealer right now. Titus, go ahead and haste him. Waka, burn the Machina.
You will hurt no one.
Damn, need a power break. Alright, there we go. And as long as death hits, this guy's dead too. Nice! Yeah! Alright. There we go. think that was it, right? That's all of them? 4 rounds? Oh, it's 5 rounds. Okay. Round 5. Oh, shit. Machine
right
that.
there, Seymour!
7 of MP for a Sloga and a haste on Waka. We don't have enough MP for death. But we can go ahead and flame the guy in the back. We are out of ethers. Damn. Okay, well at least we don't have the flamethrower guy, so it's not gonna be that big of a problem. She's working? What do you mean she's working? Oh yeah, Stardust. Yeah, I got it working. Apparently, I do have to be live before it actually brings the Stardust, because I would actually testing the chat while I was offline, and it kept saying Streamlabs instead of Stardust. But yeah, now it's actually saying Stardust. Now we got just this. No, I'm not streaming from Streamlabs. I'm still streaming through XSplit. I just have to be live because I'm not using Streamlabs. All the turns I'm getting, I think it's okay. Luckily this thing is really slowed, so... Is he already hasted? I don't remember. It's the Streamlabs Cloudbot, so... Yes? Question mark? Well, that'd have been nice to have known earlier. I could have done 1,400 damage to that thing. Oh well. Through it! Made it. We're good. Everybody's down. These 5 bitches are down. And we're good. And we're good.
This has gone far enough.
I need to go take a piss. This game has worked the piss out of me. So, I'm going to go pee. While I'm gone, you guys enjoy this cutscene. I'll be back. Because holy shit. God damn it.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
You are wise.
It's sexy time! Getting the romance on. Seymour, very much the romantic type, as you can clearly tell. I've never had a pineapple pizza. I've never eaten pineapple before in my life. But I actually agree, Zeus. Or in this case, you know, cook it and give it to Holly because she likes it.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Look at Orin's face. He's like, bitch, please.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else.
Orin just staring down the barrel of that gun like,
you're coming with us.
Yeah, go ahead if
Don't
you feel,
worry.
makes you feel better.
Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
We all know why.
Don't worry. I can fly.
You can also be a ventriloquist and talk without moving your lips somehow.
Believe.
Yuna!
As long as Valifor's summon animation is, she should have done it sooner. Otherwise, she might just splatter all over the pavement. What? What did you say? What about covering my eyes? Oh my god, I'm blind! I wish somebody told me to cover my eyes!
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
Yuna said
I think it's a little unnecessary to say Al Bhed every time you talk about something that you made. We know you're an Al Bhed. We know that you use Al Bhed stuff. So it's probably unnecessary to say that was an Al Bhed flash bomb.
Bevel Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Fae!
It's too quiet. A trap?
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us!
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
Can we please go outside and save? No, you're not going to let me go save. You piece of shit. Now, if I go back a screen then go forward a screen, will you let me go save? God damn it. Okay. I don't know why they put a save point down there then, because you can never come back to Bevel. And there's a save point there before you go inside the temple.
Man.
Unless they had plans to actually let you explore Bevel at this point, but they got scrapped for one reason or another. But there's a save point there at Bevel.
They treated us like dirt.
Where's Takakti? Can I go back up now? Hey, look at this! Another spiral staircase in Final Fantasy game. I haven't seen this before. Balam Garden. Nibelheim Castle. Nibelheim Mansion, I mean. And I'm going to save twice just to make sure nothing happens. Now, I actually haven't come back out here before. Can I go this way? I assume it's just going to, like, stop me. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, there we go. We did it. I did it. It's done. We made it past the hardest part of the game, I believe, in this Aeon only run, and that was defeating Evray. We did it. We good. We are the best. So, Stardust, if you would put my links in the chat, please. Check out those links. Those are links to my YouTube page, my Facebook page, and Discord page, and Discord group. Check them out if you'd like to. Whenever I am trying to get into the habit of doing so. But every stream, don't worry about missing a stream. If you did miss one, don't worry. I will be uploading it to the YouTube page that Stardust has provided. Bebo, if you could find me somebody to rate, I'd appreciate it. Thank you all so much for stopping by today. If you enjoyed the show, I'm really glad you did. Bits and subscriptions are enabled. Thank you so much for all your support here in the Dragon's Lair. If you do support and hit that subscribe button, you will join these lovely people over here on the right who have lovingly subscribed to the Dragon's Lair. All right, let me go find that person real quick then. Let me just copy this here. All right. She is playing. This Crystal is playing Final Fantasy X, which is appropriate enough. Go let her know the Crimson Dragon sent you. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. As I said, let Crystal know that the Crimson Dragon sent you over there, and I will see you all tomorrow for some more of the Aeon run of Final Fantasy X. Until then, good night, everybody.